Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm on. Everything seems to be working right.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yep, so,
Perfect.
yeah. Hope you don't mind the coloring. You see, the apocalypse is currently going on, so, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Well, at least it's green rather than red.
Yeah, red being a little bit too
Walker.
common. Yeah. So, before I go and fight Lilith and probably get horribly murdered by an elder god along the way, gonna show off all the different heroes in the threat room.
Yee.
Starting off with the Hunter. And just to make things fair, I'm also having everyone use their Midnight Sun outfit, including me. I draw the line at wielding the katanas, though. I like the Faithbreaker sword as well as the Dark sword.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and of course, if I recall correctly, you're going to be you'll eventually do a run where you're doing all light choices.
Correct.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? The more the merrier.
One ability that I've gotten that I certainly like conceptually is the Mind Bender.
Ooh.
Normally it has exhaust, but I decided to grab Ancestral Guidance, which allows me to get rid of exhaust off of all of my abilities. Meaning, I can do this as many times as I please.
Yee.
Dead. Now, even though someone died because it wasn't technically me who killed them, I don't get credit for it. So...
Your fate is sealed.
Wait, what?
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Weird. That's why I chose the other one. Oh, well.
Feel my call.
So by himself, the hunter is, I have him be primarily single target damage, which, you know, is fine by itself. Well, but with the Obsidian, Caller, oh boy, can I do damage that would make even the Hulk
Let us
blush.
see if they have an answer for this.
Oh, jeez.
No mercy for the servant.
And with my invisibility, I can pull off some of those nifty little strategies with minimum death.
You were unprepared.
Please tell me I wasn't the only one who saw that.
What?
You'll
I kind
see.
of missed it.
Aw, man, there was a guy who T-posed.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry, I was like looking away at something when that happened. Gosh darn it.
Pathetic.
Oh, these T-poses.
And now I'm gonna show off my ultimate ability for you guys, because I'm nice like that. Behold, Annihilation.
I had hoped for a challenge. Next time, run while you still can.
Yeah, as you can see, very potent ability.
Was that truly your best?
Nice.
Let's see. Still gonna have some problems, but I got a solution. And it's this guy over here. Obey the Emperor Lord and destroy your comrades!
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm spooky. Alright, not the card I need right now. Thankfully, though, I have the Obsidian Collar. It makes it so that way I double my next attack. More than enough to clean house.
You had your chance to escape. Lilith will be disappointed in you.
Alright, starting to run into problems now. Not having enough damage. Thankfully, though, I have a elegant solution to get out of this nasty situation.
If I see you again, it will be the last time.
Can't kill me if they can't see me.
Nope.
And thankfully, the next bunch are a little bit closer together.
Many before you have tried and failed. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Ooh! Got a wild strike that's pretty much a one-hit kill. Let's go... What's that one that was? Let's go with this one because he's furthest away.
Feel my call. You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
If I had to describe the hunter how I have him, I would call him a assassin.
You were unprepared.
Who has a minimal ability to deal massive damage. But with the right setup, he can eliminate a whole group, especially making them hit themselves. Depending on the unit, it could be even more effective than just straight up attacking.
Ah.
But now it's time for these guys to say bye-bye.
It's time.
Normally, that ability is Exhaust. But, thankfully, I don't have to worry about Exhaust with that little perk I grabbed. So I can pretty much just spam these as often as I like.
Sheer numbers will not save you now.
Alright, but now we have the primary problem. Can I kill enough
Next time, run while you
of
still.
these guys to be able to wipe them out with another round of Annihilation? Because Annihilation scales up with my heroism. So if it's not high enough, it won't do a lot of damage. But thankfully I do have some ways around it.
This shall be of great help.
The one thing I actually kind of find funny when looking back, it's the details of Marvel lore, is that Lilith was already a character. And though weirdly enough, the name has technically been used twice. Let's see, now then. Get this guy to attack as well. To put him into a better position than for annihilation. There we go. 594 damage. Let's go.
I'll see you again for the last time.
Yeah. Yep, that's true, that is an overused name. It's actually kind of funny. Cause it's even used a lot in Marvel. Cool, because apparently Dracula has a daughter named Lilith. So that's interesting. Another thing that's different with the Midnight Suns, beyond the fact that it was also done a little bit differently, shall we say, in terms of like naming scheme. It actually had a lot of different characters in there. Like Werewolf by Night was actually a part of the organization, along with Johnny Blaze, which I find interesting because in this game he was kind of I wouldn't say antagonist, but he was somewhat of an obstacle.
This is nothing. I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
Alright.
Come get it. It sounds
I like how
they just
Blade
missed
is
their
in
mama.
his Midnight Sun outfit, but you kept with the red and black theme he's always had.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing that with all the Midnight Suns. They all do have a color scheme associated with them. There's only one exception, and that's going to be Spider-Man, but you're going to see why and then agree with me.
Okay.
These fanatics are always the same. It's weirdos like these that
Wait,
give
what?
people like us a bad reputation.
Oh, sick! Apparently, so when I use Ruthless, it makes people bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna turn Midnight Suns into the Power Rangers.
Nice.
Go, go, Midnight Rangers! Go, go, Midnight Rangers! Go, go, Midnight Rangers! Mighty Morph! Midnight Rangers! Which probably makes a little bit more sense than the organization being named after the prophecy that the bad guys are trying to fulfill. Not sure if that's the same way in the comics too, but I find that kind of funny. Like, along with that, Blade is actually a part of the Midnight
And I
Suns
thought Man-Thing was ugly.
original organization as well. Which I find to be pretty amusing. And now I get to show off a new ability I haven't showed up before, which is Reaper. First I shake, Then I can.
Your mother. Give the mother my regards. In hell. It's over for you.
So what I'm trying to do here is that I want to try to be strategic with my bleeds because, well, A, that's part of Blade's gimmick, and B, I want to see how well I can do both Reaper and Relentless. Alright. Unfortunately... Huh, that's funny. By the fact this guy never been injured, he's going to help me injure another guy. I also love how the absurdity of that.
Me like they just missed their mom.
Blade swung left, but the guy flew right. Like, I knew Blade is a very powerful vampire, but I didn't think he... Well, Dampire. But I didn't think he was able to break reality like that.
Watch me. Your mother.
Another member of the Midnight Suns, I believe, was also Man-Thing, which explains why Man-Thing is often referenced by Blade.
Get ready. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Oh, come on, game. He's right there. Oh, I might as well finish this one off.
Push me too far. Give the mother my regards. In hell. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I think Moon Knight was also part of the Midnight Suns, which I find to be somewhat ironic, just because of the general naming conventions.
Oh, yeah.
Moon Knight, what are you? What organization are you part of? The Midnight Suns.
People like us a bad reputation.
They really needed someone to represent the moon.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Now, viewers, I'm gonna have to go out on saying that I'm only still just learning a lot about this superhero Marvel lore because, in all honesty, dang controller! In all honesty, I am not really that invested into superheroes like my friends are, but it's still interesting to learn.
Mine.
Oh yeah.
Controller? Sorry, my controller fell when I reached over for my Switch.
Just think of it as another measure of fantasy, which definitely helps considering we have some wizards among the cast.
Definitely.
Now I think compared to the first few times I took Blade in here, I do believe Blade is cleaning up quite nicely.
Holy crud, yep. You can definitely tell by the way he's moving around as a shadow, like a lot of people who clean vampires to be doing.
Oh
And
yeah.
of course, he's half vampire, so it counts.
Use some more practice.
There's also a kit.
Bring all
I bet if there's a Kitsune themed superhero, you would be all over that. Well, yeah, don't just
Heck yeah!
bring that up as a say if there is one. Research.
It's on.
Let's see.
You know what? I think I will. Give me a second.
Alrighty.
Marvel's got like as many characters as there's frickin' Pokemon out there, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yep.
Let's see.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
No, not you. Dang phone always like picking a search thing when I want to just type.
Ah yes, my favorite catchphrase of Blades. Your mother! Which I find hilarious.
I'll put this to use.
Let's see. Can I do that again? No. I'll have to go back.
Now we're doing this. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Well, there isn't an
Give the
official
mother my
Kitsune,
regards
but there is
in
something
hell.
close
Hmm?
named White Fox, also known as Amihan. But she's
These
from
fanatics
Korea.
are always the same.
Interesting. Oh god!
And she's based on something called the Kumiho, a mystical Korean yokai that hunts
And I thought, man,
by seducing man in order to tear out and eat their hearts. Grim.
let's do it.
It does have like a fox-like theme, so
These fanatics are always
Well,
the
as long as she's
weirdos like these
she's
that give people
inspired
like
by
us
that
a
and not
reputation.
literally that, I think she's still a fine one.
Exactly what I needed.
Alrighty. Time for the next batch.
We're on top of
now, yeah, this one's Korean, not in this case, not Chinese, but close enough for Gat.
it. You've made a mistake.
You Google.
Mother. Give the mother my regards.
They just didn't
Hell.
specify which side of Korea.
I assume not North Korea.
I have a feeling both sides of Korea kind of share the same kind of, like,
Get
mythology.
Korea's part of Asia, but is not Chinese.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Alrighty, now let's take a look at Blade's Midnight Sun skill, known as Glaive.
Don't bother running.
Yeah,
It's here we find out that he's actually a really hardcore Warframe player because he uses a spinning device called a...
Mother with that mouth.
Whoops, sorry, Blade, I forgot about that.
Time to bleed.
yeah, I think what you're thinking of, Gat, is Hong Kong, which is a micronation in China.
Get some.
Or at least it was.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Alrighty, one left. And we're gonna finish him off with Blade's old reliable
What?
Fake.
These fanatics are always the same.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was just generally like part of the mythos that just spread around.
Here, let me look up more on the yokai that
In the
White Fox is
meantime,
based on.
In the meantime, I'm gonna bring out good old Captain America. And after this, I'll show off the color scheme that restores him to his
Nothing
normal
I can't
colors.
handle. Everything's going according to plan so far.
So, Captain,
Okay, I got a little bit of information on this yokai. A kumiho or gumiho is a creature that appears in folktales on East Asia and legends of Korea. It is similar to the Chinese Huijing and the Japanese kitsune. It can freely transform, among other things, into beautiful women and often set out to seduce boys and eat their liver or heart.
all the conservation cultures in Hay House decides to use Captain America.
I probably beat up your
Freyag, I didn't know Captain America's a massive weeb. Obviously a joke. I have a weird feeling that Cap may not be all too gung-ho. Going to just because of the time period he was in. And the one thing I'll say about Cap is that he's also probably the best tank in Midnight Suns, period. I only wish there was some way of having his attacks do a little bit more damage by default. Because otherwise I'm more or less stuck to just flinging his shield at people.
Apparently, according to this, the Kumiho has like the biggest tails compared to the Chinese and Japanese cousins.
Does that make his extra fluffy?
Watch my back.
Apparently so. Let's see here. The Kumiho is the entity with the largest and stronger tails of all three. Compared with her cousins, the Kitsune and the Huijing, pardon my mispronunciation, the great length, it has a length of 6 feet and 6.75 inches in length, or 2 meters, and stands out easily.
Ah.
So yeah, the biggest difference between all three of them is that the Kumiho's got the biggest tails.
It's the fluffiest one of them all.
Yeah.
I must be doing something right.
By the way, can I just say how funny I always find it that one of Cap's abilities is literally just called Punch?
Yeah. By the way, I also find it interesting that Cap's got himself a little bit of a flamethrower going on in his freaking shield.
I don't think they.
That should make his shield bashes just twice as dangerous. Like not only are you getting smacked around by a super soldier, but a super soldier is using a flaming shield.
Not so tough.
I've heard of using like flame shields in order to protect yourselves in the middle of an argument, but this is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. I also love how he has like his name have incredibly basic names. Like we got Shield Bash, Punch, Quick Punch, and then the Brooklyn Handshake. Because as we all know, Cap is a big fan of Brooklyn Raid!
And to tell me he'll get along with All Might on that one. From My Hero Academia.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was inspired by Captain America. Although weirdly enough, All Might is a lot more patriotically American
You look like you
for
Yeah.
a Japanese person.
Yeah, yeah, agreed.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
I wonder if the
back
Brooklyn
in
Handshake is actually some sort of fighting maneuver.
Here we go.
Who knows?
It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. I'm on it.
So the best thing here about Cap
That's
is that
the stuff.
he is the tankiest member of the group. By far. By the fact that he has an ability that makes it so that way that whenever he does any small bit of damage, he gains it back in terms of block.
Roger that. Still looking at me.
He's the paladin that refuses to use a sword.
Pretty much.
He's what if the Garo event gave you an invisible sword instead of an invisible shield. Oh yay, I got an Inviso enemy here. That's lovely. I'm gonna toss that guy over there. And by Inviso enemy, I mean the fact that the knockback does not work properly.
Ah.
Yeah. That's okay. Let's make it an issue. Quick, Cap, punch him! Oh god, that's not gonna work. Oh god, this might actually be a problem. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Got the Brooklyn back. I kind of like it with the mods too, because Captain America's shield, for whatever reason, when I use the shield balance, actually gives me bleed 25% of the time, which isn't perfect, but hey, it gives me the idea of Cap throwing out a razor sharp shield.
Changed their minds yet.
So we would combo well with Blaze if that go off. One more for good measure.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
And let's end it off with a good old shield bash.
Let's You made your choice.
Which uses a portion of my block in order to deal the damage. But since I got the best defense on, and I do more damage than what I lose in terms of block, I essentially lose the downside of those particular feats.
Just the boost I need. Help is at hand.
That's something I will say though, that a flaming shield is probably the most American thing that that the developers could have given Cap.
In over your heads. Roger that.
Alrighty, now let's see. I won't be able to get them all, but let's see Shield Bash in action.
You brought this on yourself.
2,912 damage dealt to.
Holy. And that is a lot of shield back to you in
What do
return.
you call a private
Oh, yeah.
who failed at a boot camp?
Fun fact, that's supposed to get rid of all my shield. Well, too. So, yeah.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Tanky and a little bit broken.
Oh, yeah, the best defense is probably his best card. By far.
Yep.
Do a little Brooklyn handshake just to disorient him. Have him come on
What
back.
do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer.
And we finish him off with a Falcon Punch.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if they ever, like, give Cap a special punch attack, but they just call it the Eagle Punch.
Mm-hmm.
The bald eagle punch. Yeah. All in all, Cap is very effective at his job. Which I would hope so, since he is, his main job is tank. I want to say it's a general consensus that he is one of the best characters that he can be put onto any squad. Let's see. Now, the test out. Let's see. Here we go. So here's what he looks like with the Midnight Sun armor having his usual color scheme.
Very nice.
What do you think? Keep it on?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Alrighty, next up it will be Captain Marvel, but since I don't forget this time, let's see. I do believe her normal color scheme is right here. Should I go with it, or...
Ooh, me likey.
So I'm guessing me keepy then?
Yeah. But
Alright.
quick question. What is with some of these characters with flames?
Oh, because they're using concentrated hellfire.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah, we're using the power. We're using hell to fight back demonic forces.
Ain't the worst thing. I mean, some of us used void scent powers to fight off against other void scent, so there we go.
Yeah, especially given the
And you're
expansion.
Yeah, and you're looking at me who's using primal powers
Should
to
be
fight
no
against
sweat.
other primals, so there we go.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Alrighty. The funny thing
Oh,
I
yeah.
find about Captain Marvel is that I actually knew of her by a different code name that she used to have.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah, in the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 game, she was known as Ms. Marvel.
Oh.
And had a much more different
It's about time.
Fred's appearance.
I'm not sure if it's
Interesting.
ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Yep. Let's see. You know what? Let's try to...
Ready up. Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, she was Ms. Marvel for a very long time, but the fact that the original Captain Marvel died for decades.
Wow.
Up until that point, Captain Marvel was
What's this?
the original one.
Think after 80 years
Or no,
of
not the
failure,
original one.
Hydra would throw in
One.
the towel
But
already.
another character was going by the name of Captain Marvel, and that would be the character now known as Shazam.
And that guy was a dude, if I recall correct.
Correct. Part of me wants to say the developers left in what feels like it has to be a reference. Because I swear one of the color scheme makes
Let's do it.
Captain Marvel look like she's using
Tell
that
them who sent you.
Shazam's color scheme.
Well, if I recall correctly, it was like red and yellow or something.
No, Shazam was black and white.
Which arm are you guys
Ah,
again?
okay.
Arm D, B,
Still learning.
Third string.
Let's see. I'll share you what the outfit that Carol used as Ms. Marvel on Skype. It's actually, like, funny enough, very much different compared to her outfit as Captain Marvel.
Okay.
I always find it funny how this attack, despite, you know, being the equivalent of a miniature sun blowing up with the supernova, it only does 220 damage. And there's no way to make it stronger.
To say, her
What did
Miss
we
Marvel
learn today?
seems pretty interesting.
Yeah. A lot less patriotic than, oh, maybe patriotic's the wrong word. Looks like a dominatrix with a domino mask, red sash, and a bald symbol.
Not a problem. At least Hydra Green is
Her powers
if you're a
are
low-red
still the
mercenary.
same, though. It's not like she got like a completely different set of powers. Although, that does remind me of a funny thing, because Rogue from the X-Men ended up
Is that all?
stealing her powers, because, you know, that's part of what she does.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I think I recall correctly about something like that.
Still on my case here?
Mm-hmm. Rogue was a villain at the time.
Ouch.
Oh God!
At least monsters
Now
are
they
wild
they
and
put her
unpredictable.
as
These
so,
Rentomers have no
as one of the good guys.
Yeah. I guess that's why sometimes she's part of the Brotherhood. At least from what I remember from some TV show.
These
Dead.
guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Won't be enough.
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking about like from seeing like some
Save
parts
this
of the
one,
movie a
Joe.
while back, but with Rogue, doesn't she simply have to touch the
There's
person in
no
order
way
to take their
Hydra's
power?
medical plan can
Yes.
cover the beating we're about to put on
Okay.
you.
You can imagine why her first instinct may have became a villain when she was
I mean,
unable to
that's
even
so
touch
much
someone
worse.
without making them go unconscious.
Take this. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs.
Yeah,
as a
because
deal.
I remember a scene
Here,
when
this should help.
she was getting a ride with Wolverine, and of course she was cold, so he offered to like help move her hands like towards the heater, but she moved them away, saying that she wouldn't probably like do him harm if he touched her.
Or straight up killing them like a vampire. Jeez.
I should be used to this by now.
Yeah, Rogue's not one to mess with. Obviously. Alrighty, this should do significant damage. You have to see what the upgrade damage is like.
Yeah.
Because I don't have all the Midnight Sun cards upgraded.
That looked
He
like
sure
it.
doesn't sound like it, Jack.
Here we
Rogue certainly had a hard time.
learned your lesson.
Would have a hard time with love interests, I would say. Like, imagine trying to get close to somebody, but you can't physically touch them, or their heads explode. Obviously, that's not what happened when Rogue touches someone, but
Ready up.
still not fun for anyone involved.
Yeah, I can't help but feel bad
These
for her.
monsters are wild and unpredictable.
Oh, yeah.
These Rentomerks have no gumption.
It's not like she wanted those powers, they just started developing when she hit puberty.
Yep.
You should have known better.
You could potentially put them them in a coma.
Let me give you a hand.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know when to quit. They haven't put up much of a fight yet. You've had this. For people like us to beat up chumps like you.
One thing I'm definitely curious of is if the
What's this?
is how the power level is for Captain Marvel.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Well, and if that had been consistent through the years. Because I know I didn't. Because, well, of course, I was aware of Carol Danvers as Ms. Marvel. I was unaware
Next
of
time I won't.
specifically how powerful she was. 'Cause I didn't even know about that bit with Rogue until later on.
Watch and learn. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a
Of course.
magazine.
Yeah. Devoted, I think Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 having you meet Captain
You think
or Miss
after
Marvel
80
at some
years
point.
of
I
failure,
don't
Hydra would throw in the
think
towel
anything really
already.
implied that she was this space defender as she is more or less now.
Let's do it. Don't mess with me.
Now that we're talking about Captain Marvel and everything, I just remember hearing the weirdest thing off the internet. Didn't she have some sort of cat that scratched
You
out
asked for it.
Nick's eye or something?
That's not even the worst thing that Cat has specifically done.
You've really got a one-track mind.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, he's like actually some sort of like
I'm on it.
mutant alien thing.
Yeah. It's very
Next
weird.
time I won't go easy.
I'm not sure if I'm not sure if that's how it was in the Ultimate Universe comics, but I do know that it is very bizarre.
Yeah, at least it gave an answer to the one question that kept on burning in my head for the longest time.
How
How
did
the
Nick
heck did you
Fury
get that?
lose an eye?
Yeah, how did Nick Fury get that eye patch?
Yeah.
Apparently, it was an alien mutant cat.
Oh yeah. I kind of wish there was a different answer for it, mainly just because it feels like it kind of robs something. But oh well. We move on from Carol Danvers to one of my favorite members, who's the best support in the game, Dr. Spooky.
A purely
Also,
academic exercise.
although I should also call him by his real name, because
really
believe it or
believe
not,
that will be enough?
for not, that's only technically his medical title. His full name is Steven Spooky.
Prepare. This could aid me in my fight. This won't end yet.
His main benefit is that with all of his different spells and whatnot,
You should have that examined at some point.
he is quite the... He is quite the support unit. Being able to devastate many adversaries. Especially thanks to the blessings of the Vishanti.
Watch closely.
The powers of every card I currently have in my hand by a certain amount.
Ancient traditions.
now what makes Strange go from pretty A-OK damage to he can one-shot most of the enemies I go up against.
Give it a go.
And that's not taking into the fact that the more heroism he gets, the stronger his attacks become.
I am a sorcerer supreme.
Dang.
Yep.
And
The only downside now is that I have yet to get the upgrade that makes it so that way those boosts are free. Because if I were able to pick my mods, I totally would go for that. But unfortunately, they decided to do it with all random, which it's their game. They get to make that decision, but it is kind of annoying when trying to make the ideal deck. Especially when I feel like being able to turn all my support cards free would help out my action economy so much.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, devs. Thanks.
Yeah.
uh-oh, my boots.
And the boot with the rock. And of course, it's compared to some other characters, Strange is probably the most straightforward magic caster of the whole bunch,
Lilith doesn't care about you.
being the equivalent of the white mage, I would say. Certainly helps that some of his attacks are elemental in nature, like the fact that he has winds of something that I don't know how to pronounce.
You may wake up with a
Reflection
slight-
of the arrow spells used by conjurers during the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep, and he also has Bolt of Vatak. That's what
Definitely connected to the thunder spells used by both Thaumaturgus and Black.
This is no trifling matter.
All he needs is an earth, ice, water, and wind spells, and then we're all good.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you the way. Find a new line of work, friend.
Yeah, Strange starts off fairly, I don't want to say weak, but he certainly isn't as strong as some of the other heroes that he could be,
Uh-oh, my boots.
otherwise placed by, but he's still invaluable for his support, and the fact that, well, as you can see, with a little bit
I'm
of,
skeptical of your chances,
buffing,
but
he's already wiping the floor with these guys and having cards to spare.
Oh yeah.
Had I give him the, or if I was able to give him the free bonus, that he'd likely be able to just annihilate these guys off the face of the
doubt
planet.
they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh boy. I'm now at the point where I can just wipe them out with casting the buff hack.
And burn, my friends.
I would be a horrible magician. I wouldn't be able to resist
Enough to
saying
scare off these
saying
so-called
boop.
children of Lilith.
One thing that really helps Strange's survival with how I modded him is that his bolt attack on KO gives him resist. And what resist does is that it makes it so when he takes no damage. It's for an attack equal to the number of resist.
Deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Nice.
Yep. And we're gonna end it off with Blessings of the Vishanti.
Just what this battle requires.
With enough uses of that ability, he can become strong enough that he doesn't even need to do he doesn't even need to pull off the bolts anymore. So he's definitely a character
Fully intend to make
that you want to
this as
have
miserable as
for a
possible
lot of
for
different
you.
reasons.
Fair warning.
Both for buffing as well as just general annihilation of the opposition.
Oh yeah.
The light shines on the most dutiful. By the will of the old gods.
Because with low heroism, them, he'll be falling behind some characters. But with max heroism, he can, well... Oh, there's a reason why he worked with Tony in the Forge.
Let's give it a go.
That's why, no matter how many times I refer to him as Spooky, I do respect Doctor Strange.
Oh, yeah.
I like how he conjures up a spooky face that just fires a laser out of it.
Moving up to the nickname, the Universal Ghost Rider.
Not the original Ghost Rider. It was Tony that called him Dr. Spooky.
Ah, okay.
Follow my route.
Ghost Rider nicknamed Tony as Robo Man.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. This won't end well for you.
And apparently beyond Robbie, there's actually been, and Blaze, there's actually been a couple of other Ghost Riders. Including one that had a blue blade coming out of his head.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare
I
off
found that to
these
be a pretty
so-called
interesting little
children of
fact.
Lilith.
Mm-hmm.
Watch closely.
And here comes the last wave.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
And now for his Midnight Sun special. The Seven Sons of Cinnabus.
Now you've done it.
With a reminded of the Endfinger's ultimate ability.
This one won't bother us
Oh yeah,
again.
he's dropping planets on them. Or in this case, stars.
And he annihilated all of them.
Dang.
I'll show you the way.
Very potent. Since it is spooky,
I'm skeptical
he
of
on
your
even the
chances,
third
but
turn. Granted, this isn't taking into account the fact that I'm naturally gonna have cards from the other heroes. Nope. Gotta give myself some more heroism. There we go. And now I'm able to wipe them all out.
it's in your best interest to quit now.
I think I also find kind of funny as we finish off, is that Strange advocated for the Hunter to use a cape,
You may wake up with a slight headache.
which you actually do have the option to, as well as the option to not wear a cape or a cloak.
Mm-hmm.
And yet his Midnight Sun outfit does not have a cloak.
Yeah, no, it's like traditional mage robes.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, do you have his colors for the Midnight Sun robe?
Yeah, but the main reason why I didn't is because it was kind of
Bad.
I'll show you, and then you get to be the judge.
Okay.
Here's his colors.
Oh, it's kind of got the same kind of color scheme as Captain Marvel. Yeah, I think we should go back to the other ones.
Yeah. I feel like if I want to really represent his love of the cloak, I should just go with the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish they played around with the color scheme a little bit more. Like, I know a lot of it is probably just a pigment change, but would have been nice if, like, the bottom, like the little butt capes, were turned red instead of just staying blue. But what can you do? Next up is Robbie, who
Ooh.
if I want to go with his proper color scheme, I go with the silver colors here.
Ooh, I like those ones.
Alright, so I
Especially
guess...
since yeah, especially since like the lighter bits are turned a very pale blue.
Mm.
Me likey.
Yep.
Okay. Okay,
Oh.
Gat, enjoy.
Oh, Gat's been gone for a while now.
Oh, okay. I
Okay,
just
so
wasn't
for...
paying attention because of all the research and everything.
Oh, yeah. So before I go with Ghost Rider, there's one thing I definitely have to make clear, is that the best way to have Ghost Rider be part of your team is to make sure you have some vampiric essences. The primary reason being that Ghost Rider will most likely kill himself if you do not have at least one.
Oh yeah, his attacks hurt himself, don't they?
Most of them do. So, making it a little bit harder to keep him alive.
Oh, that's what happens when you make a deal with the devil and become a flaming skull man.
Yeah.
One of those times where someone should have read the fine print.
Yep. Although I suppose, to be fair, I know that rings true for Johnny Blaze. I'm not sure how it rings for Robbie. I know originally it did not, because he didn't become the Ghost Rider until, or at least his powers were said to have come from his uncle.
Ah, so an inherited skill.
Yeah, his evil uncle. The spirit of his
lovely.
evil uncle.
Well, ain't that just peachy?
Yep. Of course, my favorite attack being Immolation.
We will stoke the fires of
And of
hell.
course, if I recall correctly, oh my god, yeah, he makes everyone explode.
First it goes to their thighs, then they explode.
Make way for vengeance.
The main thing with Ghost Rider, from my understanding, is that you essentially have to combo everything with his Drained Soul mechanic, which goes up every time he kills, and try to use it with Drained Soul, which gets better and better, but also runs into some issues, I find. Mainly the fact that it requires more and more heroism in order to properly utilize.
Oh yeah. I guess he was one of those powers that also hurts him in return.
No, Drained Soul actually heals him,
Oh,
which is
right.
why it's a problem that it scales in heroism.
Know their fear.
No, I guess that's why you got those vampiric essences.
Yep. Because without solid support, Robbie is going to have a hell of a hard time.
No
What?
puns intended, of course.
Oh no, the pun was extremely intended there. Okay.
You doom yourself by association. Vengeance is near.
find it funny how Robbie is just a nice, sweet guy, and then we just have Sparky, who is this, I don't want to say murderous sociopath, but that wouldn't be 100% inaccurate given how he sounds at times. At the very least, he says the innocents will be spared. And you know, Ghost Riders can't kill so much innocence with their Ghost Rider-esque ability, so there's a plus there.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, now we're going to use his Drain Soul ability. If Ghost Rider was a Final Fantasy XIV character, he would most certainly be a Dark Knight. Mainly because he fits the Final Fantasy convention of them to a T.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely do feel like his risk and reward, especially from what I've heard of, does kind of run... doesn't really work too well in the higher difficulties. Yeah, which is, you know, unfortunate, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
As is, a lot of its attacks require him to sacrifice his health. Which, you know, I'm fine with that, but I just wish that his only method of healing himself didn't progressively get harder and harder to do as time went on.
Oh, yeah. So, something tells me that this one definitely still needs a few bugs to work out. Or a little more time on the drawing board.
I would just say just find out a way just to get some of the other heroes to be fun, because I imagine there's a lot of people who just generally like Ghost Rider, even if they may think of a different Ghost Rider off the top of their heads. I'm personally fine with Robbie.
The one on the motorcycle. Johnny, was it?
Yep. Johnny Blaze. No relation to the other flaming Johnny. Oh yeah, before I forget, it's time for me to start properly healing.
Mm-hmm.
No time to repent.
So, gonna add... And because we are at this turn, I can... And just for shits and giggles, gonna use the Overdrive Serum. It should give me maxed up. Yep, heroism already at max.
Yee.
But thankfully, Ghost Rider is he's how you say very much of a hog for heroism. It is somewhat ironic, given how he's more of an anti-hero.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
And everyone all in a group at the hands. Attack him at once.
Time to boot the Snoop to hell. And now we activate self-destruct.
This will be your end.
Is it a chain reaction? Yeah!
Oh yeah. Alrighty.
None can escape it.
Health back. Catch that guy in the crossfire.
Followers
Literally caught in the crossfire. And we throw in some retribution.
You will suffer.
And that should be it.
Of that round, just need to cast a emulate.
Oh,
Bless.
No limits.
thank you.
It's a shame that it takes so long in order to get the overdrive serum, considering how bloody useful that damn thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and now time to burn all the enemies to ash. The best part about this is that since I have Vampiric Essence, I'm essentially doing the equivalent of what I was doing with Cap earlier, except instead of defense, it's health.
Suffer.
Yeah, I definitely feel like any team with Ghost Rider, once you get through the story the first time around, should definitely use some, that overdrive serum. Gonna have issues otherwise. Go.
Know their fear.
There's something satisfying seeing the soulless themselves explode in fire. And now we just end it off with Penance there. Which I definitely think out of the I sacrifice my HP in order to hurt somebody abilities is probably the best. Because I do 4 times the damage the health that is lost. Which is a lot more useful than what Wanda's ability is. Which to describe, Wanda pretty much nukes an area, dealing the same amount of damage as her health, but KOs herself in the process.
Oof.
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
funny
when
is...
it comes to risk to rewards, I definitely go with Mr. Flamey here.
Yeah, definitely go with Sparky over the other heroes.
Yeah. Dang, that looks cool.
Alrighty. Of course, thankfully, Wanda does not have all of her abilities be risk or reward, so there's a plus there. And now we go onto the Incredible Hulk, who is the last unlockable character, which has a plus side and a downside. A plus side is that Hulk, well, he's an absolute beast, so him being available earlier on definitely would have caused some problems.
But it's good to see him back on the side of good, where he belongs.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
And of course,
It's funny when I read up on his a little bit of lore, because apparently according to Banner, Hulk finds Lilith attractive.
What?
Yes.
You stay down.
Okay, dude. She's like 300 years out of your league.
Damn. Well, thankfully he's not actually thinking about trying to date Lilith, since, well, Lilith kind of mind controlled him to fight his friends, so he's not all too happy about that.
Good.
Big smash.
But it's still somewhat of a funny idea.
Yep.
Almost as funny as the fact that Hulk has an ability that lets him throw a rock at things and kill them that way.
No match for Hulk.
Oh, god damn it. One thing I disliked about one of the power-ups is that I was trying to move myself, but the game thought I was trying to cure myself, despite the fact that I wasn't suffering from anything negative.
Ah.
So needless to say, I'm kind of pissed now.
You quit now.
Not as pissed as Hulk is, but
Big help for Hulk. Hulk, get them.
Oh, did you notice how big Hulk's health is now?
Yeah, holy.
And
He
that's
is a
without having
robot
blocked.
beast.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, can I get one of his normal attack cards? Because I definitely need one of those right now. Ah, yes! Mighty Blow.
Oh god.
This poor son of a bitch.
Yeah, that would do it.
Shouldn't fight with Hulk.
I like how you got the Midnight Sun outfit, Brent have his signature purple pants.
Of course! Not Hulk without it.
I go.
Fun fact, some of Hulk's alternate skins make him into one of his many evil alternative selves.
Oh god.
I will go over them soon. One of them is, of course, Fallen Hulk.
Oof.
Oh. The one that was definitely incredibly horny for Lilith. Because, you know, she had horns growing out of his head.
Hulk went easy.
Get it?
I get it.
And now, Hulk is unfortunately unable to attack further. But we'll give him Challenging Roar, and we'll see how much the big guy can tank.
You lose.
Thankfully, he has plenty of resist.
Shouldn't fight with
And a counter.
Hulk. Try again. Not brave. Smash complete. More coming.
Did you notice what I noticed?
That won't
Yeah, I noticed he ended up beating them all with counters.
Damn!
And on top of that, he barely lost any health.
smash you down.
You see why? Oh, that guy is back. That guy is about. He is about to get crushed.
god.
Oh yeah. It's not a... You can see why most of the Avengers were a little bit worried about getting Hulk back on their side.
Yep, I can see it. I'd be scared too. And he likes to make a mess of things. Look at all that debris.
You stay down.
Unadulterated violence. It's funny how non-necessary this is, huh?
Oh yeah!
Like, by default, this thing is going to kill him, but because he's stunned, the increased damage would one-shot almost anything.
Why try to fight? Hulk sees more.
Still see any more enemies until the next one. Oh, there they are.
Yep, and that's the end. I hope you enjoy this little debut of what Hulk can do. He's definitely the strongest Avenger on the roster by far. Especially with this attack.
You quit now.
So, that was Worldbreaker.
I got close to almost changing my panties.
Yeah. See why people were a little bit more concerned about getting Banner first rather than the Scarlet Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Too late. He's angry.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Worldbreaker, from my understanding, is the strongest ability in the game. And I didn't even max that one out.
You need to go off on his rage meter.
When upgraded, it makes his ability do even more damage. And for comparison, the Hunter, he has something similar in Bladestorm, which does 198 damage by default, and for every KO, I draw a card. So imagine that, but you twice the area, and everything explodes.
That's scary. What about those alternate skins of Hulk?
Oh yeah, I'll show those off now. Fun fact about Hulk is that Bruce Banner does not have any other outfits. I'm hoping that should more DLC come in, they give a little bit more for the Hulk. I can understand if they just wanted to, if he was like a last minute addition, and that probably explains why he has definitely the least. Or, you know, just him being last in general. But yeah.
Seriously, he needs a bit more of a wardrobe.
Yeah. So, here we have Hulk and his various other Hulkinations. And it's the default, of course. Then we have Formal, which I think is a little bit more accurate, considering he's wearing black pants right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Grey Hulk, which, let me quickly look up. Alright, so apparently, like, the Hulk was supposed to be gray, fun fact.
But then they decided to make him green.
No, apparently there was something due to the ink.
Ah, so it was the ink that made him green, or?
Yeah. This is explained by saying Grey Hulk with the original Hulk to appear when Banner was first hit by the Gamma Bomb. However, due to the use of the gamma radiation, is when the Green Hulk emerged and whatnot. Apparently, Grey Hulk is often seen as a persona, and I believe someone else also was a Grey Hulk. And to summarize Grey Hulk is that, well, you know how Bruce is the intelligent one and Hulk is the dumb but really strong one?
I'm guessing this one's the smart but really strong one.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we have Red Hulk, which, from my understanding, is technically it's not Bruce. It's actually a completely different Hulk of General Ross, who I believe is an antagonist to the original Hulk, so there we go, bad guy. Then we have Retro, which makes him a lot brighter. And then we have Uni-powered Hulk. So unless he's befriended a unicorn or become a big fan of the Unipower is a cosmic power emanating from the Enigma forces connected to the Microverse. It's sent a force for good that bonds with worthy individuals and bestows cosmic power upon them, enabling them to become Captain Universe.
Wow.
So Hulk with the Unipower becomes Captain Hulk, essentially. So, tough luck, Tony. You may not be able to become a captain, but the Hulk apparently is able to. And of course, we got his Midnight Skins, which have all sorts of different unique colorizations. I do like the look of it, especially since it gives him a Infinity Gauntlet-like gauntlet. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he could just, like, opens up the slots and turns out he can fit the Infinity Stones on there. We got what appears to be some sort of Arcane's magical limiter or something on his other shoulder, which I find to be a pretty cool aesthetic. Naturally, we have his fallen counterpart in the form of Fallen Hulk, who's a lot more purple than the big guy normally is. Interesting, huh?
Oh. Yeah.
What I find funny that in the fight with Scarlet Witch, for whatever reason, she keeps in the fight. The green flame on Hulk's head goes out, which I think is supposed to represent him being unbeatable. Which is why most of the time I have to retreat, but Wanda gets to overpower him. It is how she gets the better version of her normal ability, No More, where she kamikaze herself, but she KOs everyone else in the process, which is what allowed me to beat Hulk when he went invulnerable. And then next is a complete alternate skin that in itself is completely villainous, in the form of Maestro.
Oh, dang, he's got, like, everybody's weapons on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. And I notice a couple of familiar skulls. Or helmets.
Yeah, he has all sorts of trophies on hand. Like, we got Cap's shield. I think we got a couple of weapons from Blade.
Mm-hmm.
The Iron Man helmet. Ghost Rider's skull.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man's attire. And I assume the chains came from someone else.
Yeah, nice.
And naturally, there's also a red version of this Hulk as well.
Yeah.
And of course, there's also a belt that I want to say belongs to Doctor Strange.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yikes.
I don't remember the full lore behind Maestro here, other than he's kind of like Grey Hulk, but he's extremely villainous. And in a future timeline, he more or less turned on and killed the original Avengers.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Here's hoping they do any more additional costumes, which, well, you just need to take a look. There's plenty of room, and I certainly would not mind. They give him something that isn't nearly as villainous. I was talking about that, I almost forgot. There's another costume for Strange that I wasn't able to use before, but I can now. He has the Defender's skin, which is apparently a secret organization.
Ah.
Yeah, so we got a skin called Black Magic, Mystic Drip, New and Improved, which has his default color scheme, doing a much better job than his Midnight Sun outfit did.
Oh, yeah.
And the Purple Phase, which looks more of a reddish purple than traditional purple, but oh well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more maroon.
Yep. But enough with that. It's time to go to the Iron Avenger himself with Robo-Man. Tony, being, of course, a very significant figure because he started the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and quality of which, after his departure, I'm not 100% certain of. But he's a cool character, and I certainly like him in this game. His only flaw is that he keeps downing the Midnight Suns because they're a bunch of kids, in his opinion. Which, I guess, fair enough, but of course, he's not the one who deals with mythical threats. But those minor flaws to his character aside, he is one of my favorites. Especially in this challenge, because I feel like compared to some of the other characters, I can't lose with him.
This shouldn't take long. I'm gonna improve the odds. I'm saving my energy till we need. Precisely what I needed. I don't do this for just anyone.
Obviously, he's not nearly this effective in the field, because he has to share cards with his teammates. But my god, is he so effective.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saving this for a special occasion. And still reigning World Heavyweight Champion, Iron Man. Shouldn't have pissed me off. I bet you guys couldn't couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
That's somewhat of a funny idea, huh? A group of demons not being able to beat up the security at a parking garage.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
The fun thing I find about Tony is that, you may have not seen this because I've mostly been putting a lot of it on, my not my Facebook, my Twitter, is that, this friendship between the Hunter and Tony is all about Tony trying to get to grips with the fact that, of the, mystic elements, because he's more of a scientist man. And, you know, he's being thrown into an adventure where he has to deal with the mother of
Being
demons.
outnumbered.
Ah, so getting to grips with magic and stuff.
Yep.
Sure, why not? They won't know what
Understandable.
Oh yeah.
This is going to hurt you.
But as you can see, Tony is very effective with the more cards that he has on hand.
Oh, yeah.
Odds are his other ability is probably a little bit more useful in the short term, shall we say?
Let's do it.
Primarily just because of the fact that this card is only as effective as there are other cards in Tony hands.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Huh, weird, these guys are still alive. Oh, I can fix that.
It's done any way we know how.
Wait, Tony, this angle doesn't make sense.
Oh, that is nothing.
Well, choke him out.
This should be good.
Yep.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
I love how he's about to swear, and then he's like, you know what? No, I should probably keep the age rating lower.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
I gotta power this up a little bit more, because that's my favorite thing to do.
Don't mind if I do. Just shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
One thing I like about Tony is that he's very versatile with his deck. You can easily make him to be a support character,
Ready to stack
or
around
in this
red
case,
shirts?
a hellish DPS character.
Oh, yeah. I always seem to say that in Final Fantasy, he'd be leaning towards Machinist.
That'll work.
A little bit
Oh,
of fun.
They won't know what hit him.
let's see how high we can go with this damage.
Let's try this.
And whoop.
Whoa, crazy.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
The really crazy thing is that that ability, the isn't exhaust. I can do that as many times as I want to do in a given thing, as long as I draw the card.
This for just anything.
Yikes.
The best part about the upgraded version is that for every free KO he gets to do this again.
Overkill City much?
Yep. It was such overkill that he killed the frame rate a bit there.
Yeah, no kidding. Rip to the frame rate.
So yeah. Tony is pretty much what would happen if Batman decided to invest in laser technology and was significantly more, shall we say, egotistical. And at the same time, not nearly as mopey. Or, well, maybe compared to some incarnations. Batman and Batman are nice polar opposites in a way. So at one point, they have very similar backgrounds, but they have very different ways of crime fighting, shall we say.
Yeah.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. You are cowards.
Alrighty. So, magic. Magic, fun fact, actually is one of the original members of, well, maybe not an original, but she was part of the in one iteration of the Midnight Suns. Along with Wolverine, surprisingly enough.
Gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Yep.
So it begins. You won't survive another encounter with me.
The one thing that is consistent with all of her versions is that for whatever reason she uses a metal left arm. It's not that she has some sort of problem with her arm, if that's what you're thinking. Okay, no, she just straight up uses a metal left hand. And of course, then we have the whole bit with with her being the ruler of Limbo. Her ability to make portals to Limbo being a special psychic or mutant ability that she has, and then a lot of things she's often used as transportation. Which I guess, well, it makes sense. It's not too great, since I wouldn't want. If I had this great power, I certainly wouldn't want it to basically just be equivalent to a Uber app.
No, she's given the chance to get the guys to charge her, she'll have a little extra pocket change.
What is it like being
That'd be
so
funny.
inconsequential?
Weirdly enough, despite the fact that I usually see magic running around to get to places, she actually does have an ability to,
And I can make them happen for you.
she does actually have a ability to... God damn it, well, brain, come on.
Movement around.
Yeah. That was it.
Yeah. So basically she could easily, like, teleport herself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She rarely does it, though. That's the funny thing.
I guess it comes with the fact that she's like slowly trying to like fit in, given she. By the sound of things, she doesn't like her powers too much, especially after what she went through as a kid.
Yeah. She'll gladly use them to beat up the bad guys. But naturally that trauma ain't gonna go away too easily.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
So yeah, I rarely see her just straight up make a portal to teleport.
Quit now.
For it, I find it very humorous.
Nice.
Come on, no, don't. If it weren't for the fact that the ability is incredibly useful,
So it begins.
well, I never would have gotten the that other ability if I knew it was going to lead to this much headache.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. This will have to do.
There we go.
You would
Wasn't able to
sacrifice yourself
finish
to
them
life
all,
before
but
you
I
live.
was able
You are
to
more foolish than you
put
look.
Bones' ability on them.
Nice.
Yep, and thankfully, magic can counter.
Woohoo!
Next time, it will be.
She can't one-shot them like
isn't
the
going to
Hulk. But there's that. Ah, that's
You
handy.
and your friends will suffer together.
So you will use Limbo's grasp. We'll power up the portals even further.
Excellent.
Because every time I use Limbo's grasp, the portals upgrade by 2.
Gotten.
Oh, awesome.
Do not cross me again.
Oh yeah. Wish there was a way I could just grab these enemy units and put them somewhat further to put them wherever I would want them to be. Oh well, this will work for now. But they'll at the very least put them somewhere close by each other.
You shouldn't try.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go with what you got. I'm just gonna temporarily mute while I like tie up my trash when I go like disturbing the stream.
Yeah, no problem.
Prepare. Enjoy your rest. Consider it. It's the best I can do. and killed.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. Magic's doing well. Certainly helped them getting more portal magics
You are
up and
never
about.
my equal.
And now to finish off with a good old trap door. One thing I'm gonna make sure to do as I go into new game, when I start new game plus or whatnot, or maybe even now, since I probably have plenty of cards to salvage, is definitely try to get her some more mods.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. And with the third Limbo's Grasp, every portal I make will now deal 300 damage to any force sap I toss through them.
Yee.
Needless to say, they will not have a chance. If I'm lucky, the enemy will land conveniently near that position.
I will fight as many as you have.
Am I lucky? Yes, actually. But of course, if we're gonna finish this off, I'm gonna do what I did beforehand, and that is finish it showing off Darkchild.
I'm right here.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Notice something funny about her portals now?
They're all black and red.
Mm-hmm.
You sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you are.
Imagine when they dissipate, they're still blue. That I find funny. Ooh, what do you know? They all happen to conveniently fit with this one particular portal.
I am
Or together, I should say. I do like the look of Darkchild magic.
next.
Ooh, and they all
will
got
be forever.
vulnerability. That's handy.
Yep.
If I had someone like Tony, or Ghost Rider with the Hell Ride, they'd be in the perfect position to, well, suffer those very powerful techniques.
You'll only embarrass yourself. Does be done.
And thankfully, with her ability of Relay, I get even more portal cards to throw at them. I only wish they were upgraded. They would significantly be more useful if I could do that.
Yeah.
Now it's breath. Enjoy your rest.
And now... finish off most of them with this.
You are
I
never
mentioned it
my
before, but I find it interesting that Magic is the sister to Colossus.
Even the gods would not stand before us.
Especially
as
since I didn't even realize the guy had a
arrogantly as
sister. But he's not one nearly as badass, considering that sword is made from her soul.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. At least that's how I understand it. The sword is very much a part of her, and her control over Limbo. Alrighty. Next up, we have Nico, whose relationship with the hunter is your favorite. Certainly helpless. She's also probably the most, I guess, witchy out of the whole bunch. Of course, I'm saying that mainly because of her Shadow Witch skin. Because it has the hat.
Yeah.
And in regards to her color palette, we do have this purple rendition, which weirdly enough has her make a good fit with the Hulk. So what do you think? Which one?
I like the witchy one.
No, I meant with the color schemes. Because they're keeping everyone in their Midnight Sun outfits.
Oh, okay. I like the purple one.
Alrighty. Now this is going to be a little bit more difficult because Nico is specifically support.
I can handle this, right? You guys can all share one funeral.
Oh boy. Nico is also, unfortunately, random in regards to how her powers work. Like, for example, I can utilize her Witchfire, but I can't pick which target it fires at, which is kind of a problem because there's plenty of enemies that could randomly hit that will not do anything. And there's plenty where it will otherwise take out immediately. So let's take a gamble, because I totally have good luck at this.
You shouldn't have pushed me. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Well, you know, it actually did work fine. Next up, we're going to use this particular blood magic, which will give me fast. We make it so that way,
Let's change things up.
my heroic skills don't cost as much. Of course. Which is entirely necessary with some of the AP pool on these guys. The only downside is that by the looks of it, may not even be enough by itself, which is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But like I said, Nico is mainly a support. She's supposed to be in the same avenue as Doctor Strange, and thanks to the, rather luck-esque mechanic, strengthen 2, that will be very handy. It does make it, unfortunately, rather hit or miss with how strong she gets. Not that that's her fault, like I said, depending on the situation, she could be the strongest member of the team.
Oh, yeah.
give it a whirl.
Like, Swarm here is a definite example.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
I should definitely replace one of it with one of her other abilities, though. Well, maybe not. Maybe throw in one of her other ones. Let's see. Yep, getting to the point where I'm going to be stuck with just the heavy hitters, and that's not going to be fun. Oh boy.
Stay down already, loser. Watch closely. And don't come back.
Okay, on the plus side, we're looking pretty good. Downside, we aren't going to be able to beat them all up right now.
That's a bummer.
I'm going to quick cast double up. I should be able to live. Thankfully. Because there's only 3 of them, and Nico has plenty of health. And at the very least, since she has counter, she'll be able to fight back. Make it significantly easier to take them out.
Oh, look at all the big tough bad guys.
And now, I'm gonna throw on Strengthen, which is definitely needed.
Try and stop me now.
Oh, yeah.
Now, blood for blood heals her up.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
I don't need another attack card, so I will get rid of that double up for now. Thankfully, with that strength, she is able to, and her earlier melee attack, she is able to take out all the ones that were fighting her earlier. Nope, not that one. So she still can't take out their heavy hitters, though. And that's kind of a problem.
Night-night.
Oh, let's take a gamble now.
This usually works.
One little push. She should be able to win out. I think I brought this up before, but I think it is actually kind of funny. Is that out of all the Midnight Suns, Nico is probably the ones I had no idea of the most. Which I guess is probably because her storyline is, in a way, kind of dark.
This is it for you.
Yep.
Not just because she's a blood mage, which clearly enough for a lighter lore-wise, but with red mages.
Aw, you guys
But
are
it's
so
also
adorable.
primarily because of the fact that, you know, all the adults she's had to deal with, were bad guys trying to sacrifice kids.
You'll only see.
Oof.
Yep. So Nico actually has plenty of experience dealing with evil cultists. Did you know none of them were part demon before?
That's not to piss her off.
Yep.
Going for it.
Alrighty. She's currently at her strongest now. She has... She is strengthened. She has
You're wasting
10.
your time, but whatever.
Her ultimate is going to do 300 per blip. So, I was hoping on getting another version of Double Up. But it does not seem like I'm going to be that lucky.
Oh well.
You know what? Just for... Yeah, what am I going on about? It's not like I've... No, we'll see. I'll try once more with Double Up, just because I really want to see if I can get myself the last one. Hey guy, welcome back!
Being a
We were just
fascist
going over
wasn't good
Nico and
enough,
how
huh?
tragic her
You have to get
little
into demon worship too?
story is. Nope. I did not get lucky. So, time for the nuclear option.
You started it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know?
She didn't nuke her? Yeesh.
Oh, I almost...
I suppose it is random, but I figured that there was plenty of options left.
Here's one for you. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
I do find her Staffel one probably the most interesting reality warping MacGuffin of them all, considering that it can pretty much do anything, but she can only use what word once, and that's it. Nico Minaru, she won't ask twice. And like I mentioned before, she actually was a part of the original Midnight's. Well, maybe not original be the right turn of phrase, but from when it was created to now, she was part of the original comic line for the Midnight Suns. And now we go into Wanda, who, as far as this universe is concerned, is the first member of the Midnight Suns. Or at least that was what was established in one of the animated shorts.
Is that everyone?
I'm not sure how to feel about that guy, considering that feels kind of random. Than for the Punisher of all people to be part of the more mythic inclined organization. It makes Tony seem a lot more sensible, for lack of a better word.
Let's try this. You had your chance.
My opinion, the Avenger characters of Midnight Suns feels kind of random. I can feel you there. Especially depending on, I think the one, honestly, that feels the most out there for me is,
You're in trouble now.
weirdly enough, I want to say Captain Marvel, just because of the fact that she usually deals with space and stuff.
Was it worth it?
So the fact that she's conveniently on Earth for this catastrophe feels a bit bizarre.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Spice and stuff. Yep. Also, if anyone wondering what I did, I just turned that poor sap into a bomb.
Yep, I noticed.
Chaos unleashed. It was a good try, at least. Your actions. You're not going to. That looked painful. You left me. I'd consider another profession if I were
I definitely don't feel like Wanda is nearly as strong as some other characters on the roster, which is kind of funny given how much she's otherwise seen as the strongest member. Or of the Midnight Suns. And generally in other places she's very powerful as well. I feel like that's something I could say about a couple of characters, really. Like, despite the fact that they're hailed as strong, take one look at the section with Hulk and you see a completely different animal.
Ooh, you should probably see a doctor.
And it definitely doesn't help that I'm not, Okay, so I can't kill him. Can I kill him? No, I can't kill him. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Eat this rock, you piece of crap. Alright, maybe now I can get him. For something like Hex Ball, it feels like Wanda takes a while in order to reach the same sort of height. Which is funny, considering that, with the Hulk fight, she actually has a much stronger deck, I think. What's the problem? Maybe I can get him over there. Alright, let's see how it turns out. There we go.
I'll remember you did that. Another way. They can't keep up with us. strength of chaos energy.
Everybody was kung fu fighting, and it'll be as fast as lightning. Ah, good. All the mooks that are totally going to die went first. And of course, despite the fact that I'm responsible for a lot of death there, I don't get the benefit of having been the one that caused it.
Your actions have consequences.
My controlling enemies to kill each other is loads of fun. And apparently I've reached a max of 5 with Hex Bolt, which is kind of concerning.
Let's try this. I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
Well, at least it's crit now.
You left me no choice. Was it worth it?
Alrighty, one last one to go. And that last one is gonna get totally screwed over by the fact that I overtuned that last shot.
Don't mess with a witch.
But yeah, for me, I think Chaos Reigns is Wanda's greatest ability. Since No More, again, kills Wanda and only does her health in terms of damage. Which, if I were to use that right now, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be all that great. Alrighty. Ah, damn it. They killed the minion already.
That's a bummer.
I like the last rerun of this show. Oh yeah, Gad.
Your actions have that could have been so much worse.
Find it weird how there's like a red 5. Like it's supposed to go even longer, but it doesn't. Which, granted, I know that, but I'm surprised the game seems to be of similar mind to me in that regard.
You left me no choice.
Oh, wait. I thought he was already... Ah, frick. Thought he was already dead. Well, that's a problem.
Perfect. You're not.
Well, at least I got most of them. But yeah.
Ooh, explosion.
But yeah, overall,
Can't stop me that easily.
Wanda can be fun, but I definitely don't see her as powerful as the lore is supposed to have her be. Like, compare this run to Iron Man, for example. Or Hulk. Yeah, apparently that's the first time I've done that with Wanda, which I find kinda strange. I thought I've done that already. With Wanda, of course, being a popular MCU character, or at least she was. I think it might have gone down with the Doctor Strange one. The Multiverse of Madness. Alright, Spooky. God damn it. At least I refer to him as Spooky in his own segment. So yeah, here's the Spider-Man colors.
Whoa. Yeah, I can see why you. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but I think the original looks better.
Yeah. The original one is technically like this, but I like having it like this because I'm the edgy boy. What do you think? Pure black or black with white?
Black with white looks nice.
Alright, we'll go with the default then. But yeah, he certainly does look very nice. Like, it's an outfit I kind of hope shows up in other games. The odds are low, of course, considering this be debuting in a game, but... Well, I guess you already have two characters with red.
Looks like it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, well, there's that too, I guess.
Spider-Man.
Who wants a piece of Spider-Man? Alright, first we're gonna do my favorite tactic. Of yeeting my foes. Because I am what the kids would say, a prick.
Should come in handy.
If this was Japanese Spider-Man, they would all be screwed. I don't know, Gad.
Nothing personal, but
I think the Elder God Cthulhu would flee in terror of the giant mech that Spider-Man be throwing around. He's an emissary of hell, don't you? Fallen Spider-Man, but it's not Peter Parker.
this one's for you. Right, feeling it.
Alrighty.
Find a new line of work. Coming at you.
Oh, I thought you said world there. My bad. God damn it, my eyes. They don't work sometimes.
At least you get to take a nap.
And don't forget, Gad, he's also the World Martial Arts Champion as well.
Looks like it's up to me.
I like how Peter here is the master of using debris. Which makes sense, and I think out of all the characters that I've ever seen the media of, Spidey uses his environment the most.
Here we go. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? It's up to me. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Here we go.
Oh goody, I applied Vuln.
Exciting destinations before you get beat up. Oh, this should be good.
I feel like I'm gonna run into a... I also love how Spider-Man just has the longest reach with his chain attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you may not notice this otherwise, but all the other characters are somewhat limited with their ranges. Not Pete here. Peter Parker's the man!
Oh, I don't get
The
mad.
Spider-Man!
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Alrighty. So going Peter-Man! I'm gonna throw down his Spidey sense once more. Regardless, I'm surprised doesn't give you doesn't by default give you resist, considering that's literally Spider-Man's greatest ability.
I like our chances.
Here we go. Whee!
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
I love how with this power, Spider-Man just goes goddamn invisible.
Yep.
Like, good luck trying to keep track of Spidey now.
I'm going for it. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Take that!
I love how he says take that when he's detecting danger.
This should help. I'm on it. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Well, yeah, he can go invisible. Specifically when he gets a KO, he gets the concealed trait. I like to imagine it as like the arcane rune just choose that moment to activate.
Try this.
Special delivery! Oh god, that's not gonna kill him in one shot. This will, though.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Oh wait, I don't even have strengthened.
Just the boost I needed.
There we go. Now suddenly Peter can take them all out.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
That makes things so much easier.
Looks like it's up to me.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep Web Slinger. Fun fact, by default it exhausts, so that means I can only use it once. The upgrade removes exhaust. As far as I'm aware, it's the only ability to work like that. To where its upgraded version just makes the skill better by getting rid of its one downside.
I'm going for it. Just the boost I needed. Nice. Let's do this. Here we go. Should come in handy. More Hydra coming in quick.
Alrighty.
Dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Of course, before we begin, it's time to activate Peter's ultimate ability. Something I wish I could activate photo mode for. Oh, actually, no, I can! Alright, never mind. I guess I was holding on the wrong button before. Because, I mean, just like, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta wait till it gets up to the top. It looks so awesome.
Oh!
This should help.
So now, to explain, Gat, what this does, every move I do with Peter now is free.
This one's for you.
Or at least for 3 of them.
Dang. Broken.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty strong.
Pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Might sting a little. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Normally, that would have been the end of Peter's turn against, you know, something that wouldn't give me, if I was going up against normal Hydra goons, for example, but because of the free aspect, I still have all my actions. This is why Peter is, this is why Spider-Man is is one of my favorite superheroes.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Not because he's super powerful, but it's because he's super fast. Like, that's why he's strong too, but it's his speed that makes him, dangerous to his opponents, not his strength.
I think you're out of your league here.
As Jacksepticeye, I would say speed is key.
Yep. And now to finish this poor bucko off.
Probably best if you stay down.
Yeah, now I know what I'm going to do next time. I'm doing something cool against the supervillain. God, I feel so dumb in the fact that I kept misreading the photo mode. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Does he fit the Mythic Sons angle of being mythical? No, but he technically does fit a lot more than goddamn Punisher, so I'm not even going to feel bad about that. And next up is a man that is also already wearing his normal colors, Wolverine.
And then we'll finally get to the final battle.
Yep. He's the best at what he does, and what he does is fried chili.
No pain, no gain. About as good as can be expected.
Some of the effects I've also noticed are a little bit buggy, but you know, that's fine.
Not looking good for you. You looking at me? Kiss it goodbye.
At least he's playable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And to finish this quote proper now that I finished the joke. At least not clipping through the ground like Venom did. Yeah, that was kind of heartbreaking seeing that happen.
Just what I need. Stay down. That looked like it hurt.
I think the main reason why it somewhat gets a little bit buggy on Logan's end is whenever he does lethal pounce, he technically is in the air, so the game sometimes forgets where he is beforehand.
Yeah.
Also, his quick attack here, does 264 damage by default, but if the target is at full health, add on 94 to that. Granted, he is strengthened, but that's pretty strong. So much so it's able to one-shot some of these normal grunts that, you know, aren't the fodder. And now to Eviscerate!
Bad luck for you, love. Is it my turn now? Still want a piece?
The only way that Logan could be even better is if he had, if he had goddamn bleed, which I'm actually a little bit surprised he doesn't. But at the same time, I can understand why. So the dude is all about slashing multiple times.
Right here.
Which makes him, pretty good if you use an item that makes him just do bleed normally. Oh, weird, this guy is not dead. Blade's the only one that can do... Oh wait, what? Oh, no, not this... Ah, oh, god damn it.
You ain't good enough for me.
Well, that's annoying.
You accidentally used an ability you never meant to?
Yeah.
We got some backup coming.
I was on the
keeping him busy.
Frickin' lethal pounce on the left. But for whatever reason, it ended up using goddamn Midnight Special, which I was hoping to save till later.
Dibs on the
That's annoying. Considering that's a really cool power that managed to save me in one particular scenario.
Bad luck for you,
Well, that was a funny camera angle.
Yeah, I just saw it! Right at the butt!
The butt of the damned. Keep it on.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Ah, nice added bone.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Yeah, I meant to use that ability earlier, so I'm definitely very pissed.
I've got a reputation to protect.
At the very least, so what Midnight Special does, to just explain it a bit, it's that it's kind of like what Nico does, where Wolverine just goes ham.
Don't want to get up. You picked the wrong one, bub.
He just picks people at random, and depending on where he goes, he either does... There's a lot of damage.
I wasn't even
Yeah, I'm not
trying
sure why
that
it's like, whenever it's like doing the combo, he just keeps bouncing up and down. It's really weird.
Let me give you a hand.
If I had Midnight Special, it would have been perfect for now.
You probably could have pulled this off without me.
Yeah, I can hear the pain on you.
Yeah. Because it's such a cool ability, and I'm so upset that it, for whatever reason, that it went to the wrong bloody one.
Bring what you got. It's time you quit this racket. Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. Now it's my turn.
I forget the name of the voice actor, mainly because I'm just terrible with names. But I do know that the voice actor for Wolverine here is probably one of my favorites. In Knights of the Old Republic, he was actually voicing a pirate. Steve Blum, there we go. Thank you, Jeff. This voice just fits Wolverine to a T.
Oh, yeah.
Bad luck for you, bud.
He fits the world's angriest Canadian well. Well, that too.
You don't want to get up.
I thought that guy was dead. Well, he will be in a moment.
Hope you're ready. I've got a reputation to protect.
Also, I think I might have brought this up before, but contrary to what you may believe, Wolverine has been in the Midnight Suns before. Granted, that might just be because of he's the coiner of the phrase Wolverine publicity or popularity.
And I noticed all of his moves he back out.
That's primarily because of
That looked like it hurt.
his card, Berserker Rage.
Ah.
Pretty handy. Okay. Wolverine, here beats a heart of darkness. Speaking of that, we're gonna go cut one off.
Yep. So who do you plan on bringing to the team, besides Hunter, of course?
I have no idea. See, I'm not gonna do that anything with Central till after
Well,
this meeting.
Are you ready to defy a prophecy?
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer. I will keep it hidden.
It's funny because they're expecting me to be in my social outfit, but I decided to just to already be in this outfit. Chaos continues throughout the evening.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
So yeah, this is the actual canon time everyone gets their Midnight Sun outfits.
You did all this?
Nice.
I mean, not all. A lot, but it was a team effort and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we or the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside.
Yes. Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Alrighty.
I wanted to live to see this day.
And I now have my hood up and I'm just somewhere else.
Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Midnight Suns!
Hunter.
Kick ass!
We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
You could say that.
Let's bring
I'm
on a
glad
new
that you finally
dawn,
know
Midnight
the truth,
Suns.
kiddo. Especially
There we
going
go.
into this fight.
It will not make things any easier.
You're welcome.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster.
I find it funny how they're talking about that they only
did
recently
out of
had this
love for
discussion about the truth about Lilith. Meanwhile, I
Time
found out a
since
while back.
She has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
She does deserve forgiveness.
I'm relieved to hear you say that, Hunter.
It's so funny how Blue was like, you know, I don't really like this gold stuff. More of a silver, but this looks fine. When he's like dyed red.
That's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
Of course you are forgiven.
You're a better person than I am, Hunter. Thank you for understanding.
And now?
When you get back, we'll talk
Yep.
more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
Also, before I forget,
You're gonna pet the puppy?
well, yeah, I'm gonna do that too, but sorry, game. I have weapons that I like.
Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
I'm curious, whose idea was it to
Voices.
name the Hellhound
What are you
Charlie?
talking about?
Good question. I'm going to go with the hunter because,
Who I am?
well,
Goodbye, dear.
the hunter's the one who spared
death isn't the
Charlie,
end.
so.
True.
It's just a beginning. In dark disguise.
Well, it's kind of funny how the world is no longer partly green. Anyway, I'm gonna go left and right. Spider-Man!
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine. And you've done this before.
God, I wish it did.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage.
I already maxed out darkness, so I get to be honest.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Cthulhu counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
I can push you through the portal when you least suspect it.
Nice try, but my spider sense would alert me and I'd dodge. I've just gotta get myself together. Never faced a god before. It's intimidating.
Look at it this way. Cthulhu has never faced a Spider-Man before.
Yep, that worked. Thanks for the confidence boost, Hunter. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
Back to Wolvie.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears.
Because the Hulk's an arachnophobe.
I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
That'd be handy.
I wish I had a bag of clever lines I could recall at a moment's notice. Unfortunately, I do not.
It's no biggie. Don't beat yourself up. Let's just go beat up some demons.
Good idea. Demons are not funny either.
For what it's worth, I'm honored to be following you into this final battle. You're gonna take the Midnight Suns far with your leadership.
I'm only leading them as far as Transia. After that, I cannot say what will happen. I hope we all return safely.
If we do make it back, be sure to look me up, huh? I think I'll be at Xavier's school. Tell him you know me and you'll always have a room there. Just as a warning, though, the place sometimes blows up.
I am used to it by now.
Yeah, I expect you are.
The amount of superhero bases I've been throughout this entire adventure.
Right.
I don't think I've been to one that hasn't blown up yet. Beyond the Abbey. Now we go talk to Wanda.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I?
So how do I look
Spent
with
too
my
much of the
Midnight
past
Sun
year letting people down.
armor all in
That
all?
isn't who I am.
Looks
but
good.
it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
How about with the green paint that I have on?
The team has never been more ready. And Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this.
Looks very nice.
I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are
Yeah.
calmed. And
I've
my
also
face is
decided for my
tingling.
casual outfit,
Or I'm
which you guys can't see right now, to
Oh, I'm
actually
so
just put on
pumped I can't even
sunglasses.
tell.
That way I don't
Ready or
freak
not,
people out.
We are actually going through with this. But
Well, how
with
nice
you
of you.
here, there's no need for panic. It's surreal that we grew so close so quickly, but I'm glad we did.
As am I.
You're a mountain in the storm, Hunter. No matter how lost I have felt, I always knew you were there.
Swear to God, if
Well,
if I die, come back
advice?
again, and everyone is
Do
suddenly
not forget to breathe.
they look crazy.
All right.
I look like a
I'm
cop with
ready
the
to have
sunglasses.
words with your mother.
It's the mustache, isn't it? Alrighty, Captain Marvel.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go,
Hunter's smarter than
Got
me.
something to
He
get
knew
off your
that
chest,
chartreuse apparently meant green light.
neither Cthulhu nor Lilith had seen a display of your power from beyond the stars.
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going binary. Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a call out on comm so you don't miss the celestial fireworks.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, It's my turn to speak.
I've heard Deneb 7 is an entire planet devoted to... Look, it's quite literally a party planet.
So, let's stop the prophecy, kill your mom again, and then log off to party. Are you Team Party Planet, Hunter?
Are all the Midnight Suns invited?
Everyone's welcome, but Blade and I get a private suite.
For canoodling purposes?
Nico never should have taught you that word.
Sounds like a new adventure.
That settles it then. Ready to
For
break
canoodling purposes.
I sure am.
May the stars sing
Who
of
the
our
heck?
victory.
Ooh, chills.
My vocabulary gets improved with every video game I play. Alrighty, now to Nico.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that. I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you were the team's heart.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kind of caught me off guard is all. You know, we're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
See? Now you have a reason to win.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
As long as I keep my mustache covered, it cannot power up Chthon. Because as we discussed before, I did not have this until afterwards.
Like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you were talking about.
That doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I don't say this lightly, but you really helped me. It's not often I'm out of my element, but this Abbey and everything in it wasn't even on my personal periodic table. You got me comfortable. You saw my weakness and guided me through it. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks. Seriously.
You're a good man, Tony. I'm honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
All right, then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
This goodbye segment is gonna make me go light. No.
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
Magic, don't call out Wanda like that. Everyone farts.
This is your favorite part, is it not? The excitement of not knowing how this will all end?
You know me well. Almost better than anyone. It suddenly occurred to me, this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the
It's because she's the Chaos Witch, Gat, with Chaos Magic.
I want you to know that. If we are to die,
I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
I would be honored to die by your side.
Dying is not the best outcome. You do know the plan, yes?
I know the plan.
Good, because I was making my last post to Superlink, just in case. Well, it's almost time.
Ileana.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
Well met, Hunter.
I love how, for the most part, we got it separated into the two groups: the pure Midnight Suns on one end, and the Avengers on the other.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd.
There's a couple of exceptions here and there, of course, but
that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We are as close as any two people here in the Abbey, and yet I detect much mystery about you. Things, perhaps, you haven't even figured out for yourself.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. As I said before, you remind me of the Ancient One. But you also seem to have greater power than you are aware of. It's like what I see before me is just a peak.
Well, it certainly helped that with Annihilation I do great AoE damage.
It is working.
And with Ancestral Guidance, I don't have to worry about having it be one for all. I just have to make sure I build up to it.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
Should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the Rumble feel more authentic. I'd give you the
Right.
Hellride, but Gabe should keep it. Maybe he'll look at it and remember how much his brother loved him. Like he needs more tragedy in his life.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe. You cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Feels somewhat fitting given how he's the
we made it this
first
far.
one I ever
Ready to see it through?
reached to max.
As best I can.
Oh, yeah.
I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, No point in fighting it.
I'm glad someone else understands.
Why does it feel like you're messing with me?
I'm not messing with you.
I don't buy it. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Yeah, okay. The stories Sarah and Agatha told about you, to me it sounded like nostalgia and heartache. I used to think nobody could live up to that. Well, I was right.
Wow.
No, listen. You don't live up to those stories. You exceed them.
Wow.
I'm not sure why the world's greatest demon hunter opened up to a guy with fangs, but I'm glad you did. And what you did for Carol and I? Who knows what the future holds? But if it all goes well, I want you in my wedding party.
You are getting married?
Shh, come on, Hunter. It's way too early to broach that subject. All I'm saying is that if it does happen, save the date.
All right.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
Alright, the Hulk. We don't really interact too often. But since you're the newest member, I think I only went on like 4 missions with you total.
Hulk ready to battle.
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hulk not have words, so Hulk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Well, let us get on with it.
Hulk not like lettuce. Bleh.
And the most important one of them all.
Charlie!
Oh, you waited for me, girl. You waited so long. Just wait a little longer, okay? Okay? I love you, Charlie girl. I have to do this alone.
That wasn't the dialogue that was typed up there.
Do not cry, girl. You know I love you. You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh, that is what I thought.
Sweet girl.
Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise. Good girl, Charlie.
You better give her some strong belly rubs after this is over.
Oh, yeah. Only one thing left to do now.
Go in the portal and get going.
Yeah. Let's see, is there anyone else left? Says there's more. I don't see any. I don't see that cat anywhere. Time to go.
Probably it's like another glitch or something.
I wouldn't be surprised.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not...
Was the cat there, Gat? Did you see the cat?
We're in.
I swear to God, if I did miss it. Oh God.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. impossible.
It's a way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cthon. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Uh-oh.
You have no idea! But I do. Be free, my child.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
And embrace your true self.
Hunter, you can fight it!
Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and
This is what happens when you make a deal. What the heck are you doing?
Sacrifice.
Uh-oh.
4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun.
I have to get those dark side points.
Will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
I knew that mustache was evil.
This was always his plan. His wider ambition. Cthon's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child. I have failed you.
Oh god. I gotta beat myself up. Cthon with the mustache the whole time. Alrighty. Break Cthon's control to the Hunter. The story heroes of a inspired by Cthon and cannot join this fight. The remaining heroes must band together to defeat the Hunter and freedom from Cthon influence. The tag out mission card will swap in a fresh hero to the battle, but the hero that is swapped out cannot return. Oh god.
You don't see me running.
I love how it's just like it's Magic, Nico, and the Hulk. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah, it's a good thing I did the practice.
Fred got it.
Alright, with this I get to copy every heroic in my hand.
Oh, I hope you guys get, well, your character back.
You know, the only one. Unfortunately, Chthon made one horrible mistake. He didn't count on the Incredible Hulk.
Nope, nobody does.
Alright then, Chthon. Give me your goddamn worst. Ah shit, I know that ability. Oh shit, he's using Annihilate!
Well, you asked for him to give you your give him his worst.
I was expecting him to give me something he could do only, not what I could do.
What have you learned?
Tempting Fate is a dipshit move.
Very good.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer.
Your words are meaningless here, Chthon. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
Let's see. You know what? Alright, Chthon, I'll be honest. You did very well. I certainly did not see that coming. However, unfortunately for you, I did decide to do the big brain move of duplicating World Breaker again. So guess who's going out of bounds again? Hulk breaks world multiple times!
Don't try again!
Alrighty. At this point I am fighting myself, yeah. Ooh! Goody! Chthon is currently the only person left on the battlefield.
Time to kick him out of your body.
Come on, see this one.
Good work, Nico! Alright, Hulk already used his ultimate limit break. So, Calgon out, buddy.
Did you really think I'd let them do this to you, Hunter? Friends don't let friends turn into Elder God puppets. Here to help. Sure I can't change your mind?
Alrighty, magic. Get the hell away! Oh, I just realized. Damn it, I should have cured Nico. Oh well.
That was something.
Oh shit, whip! Quick!
You don't know who you're messing with.
Wild strike.
Should I be
hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
Let's just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
Alrighty, Nico. So, Chthon might think that you are already all done and out with your ability, but thankfully, we duplicated that shit. Alright, he's down. Oh god, but what do I do now?
Try the Midnight Sun.
The Midnight Sun only gives me a random ability, but you know what? That can give me Magic's ability. Alrighty. I'm gonna back off from now, because I have no clue if he'll explode or not. I still can't believe it. He imprisoned Doctor Strange, Iron Man, Blade, and Spider-Man. Smart. Say what you want, but this guy is smart. Alright, more dogs. He really is evil me. He keeps summoning Charlie.
Still doing this?
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Alright. Get Captain Marvel to move out of the way.
Interesting.
Well, at least she has counter. It's a shame I can't save them.
I'll give it a whirl.
Let's see which bolt. If I'm lucky, you'll take out the dog. And knock Chthon right on his ass. And he smacked with... Oh, of course, now I get the actual Dark Child card. Which is actually pretty beneficial in this situation. Oh shit, now it's annihilating Captain Marvel. Damn you, you incredibly handsome but smart bastard!
A change of mind.
Yeah, one of the dogs is, didn't properly despawn.
You have to resist.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
You are wasting your breath.
I wonder if it's possible to aim for those bonds if Chthon is down. Well, only one way to know for certain. But first...
Stay still.
Here's one.
Here it goes again. Can we get lucky again? Nope. Hit Chthon instead.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Nope. Keep striking at Nico. Funny to think now that I essentially have, that I've essentially used up to this point the fighting style of the Dark God Chthon.
This must happen to you all the time.
Actually.
So that's how that works. Not bad.
You may... Actually, you know what? That looks so good.
Oh, yeah.
Dark Child versus Chthon, who is a lot more purple than I was expecting. Oh, merciless. All out! I recognize all his tricks.
Here I am.
I have been so blind for so long.
You have seen what we have wanted you to see. Nothing more.
Actually, this will come in handy.
Time for some teamwork.
We're Sonic fighting metal. The only thing I could come up with is like there's only one real Sonic, which would work only if it weren't for the fact that as far as I'm aware, I'm kind of just dead inside, literally. Alright, how much health does Carol have? Still.
She's like halfway done. I want to restore her.
I want to wait till she gets a little over halfway. The primary reason then is mainly because of the fact that my heal card is exhaust only if I don't use it when they're below if I don't use it when they're not below half. So by holding off, I'm actually keeping the heal ability around longer.
Oh, okay.
And with a good whoosh.
You are never my equal.
You might know everything I'm gonna do, but that's not gonna help you. You said I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? That's you right. Yeah, that's pretty much me right now, except like it's just me in the center of my head. And just telling everyone what I'm doing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's Dark Me! That means he's using all my Dark cards! That tells me only one thing. He can use Mindbender. Oh god.
You may regret that.
Alright, Nico's fine. For now.
The midnight sun burns for our awakening. Bask in it while you can.
Whatever works for you.
Alright, now I can use this with no problem.
Every little bit helps.
And Nico, you're vulnerable right now, so it's time for you to tag out.
We've come too far to let this monster have you now, Hunter. You're not going to lose.
That was something.
Alrighty, that's Chthon down.
Specs. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
Oh.
We're family.
Quite funny how Hulk is there, knows to do it.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
You drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
Oh boy, there's our logo. Oh god, there he is. Alright, I saved Tony. And I'm using the Midnight Sun swords. God damn it, game. Oh no. Oh no, why didn't I pick Spider-Man?
What are you waiting for?
Establish seal. The hunter must join with the closest allies amongst the Midnight Sun to fight off waves of enemies to defeat Chthon. The infected enemies in each wave will be stronger than normal. Defeat these infected enemies to gain the established seal card, advance to the next wave. Once each allied hero completes their one of the 4 seals, the hero can finally complete the seal to imprison Chthon. Caller shower, the power will unleash. The hunter's caller passive is disabled, but their health and offense is increased. I would hope so, considering that the main benefit of my caller was that I get to double my abilities. The Elder Gods have bestowed their blessing upon the heroes. Use their mission cards in each round to help fend off the hordes. Oh god.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
And it's not letting me use Mindbender. Well, that's bull. One of my best abilities, god damn it. Well, Tony, it's up to you. No. Chthon is smart as hell. Okay, I think the game is just currently broken, because I can't even target anyone right now.
Yep, sounds like you...
So I'm just gonna make a new save and reload, because me not being able to mind control somebody? Okay, fine. Me not being able to use my other support abilities? Now that is a problem. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so the game screwed me over of using the thing then. Lovely.
Getting it done any way we know how.
See the target. Now that was something.
Chthon really is messing with me. Okay.
Here we go. How much better can I get?
Tony getting Quick Blast is probably the most helpful thing he could have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
This shouldn't take long.
I am impressed.
So I gotta clear up this battlefield. I'll be able to kill the dogs, but I won't be able to kill... Screw it, it's enough damage. They're just gonna get refunded.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
No. Start off with you, go to you, you, and then this guy gets hit with it once.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Flying mechanical combat seems like cheating. Taking on top, that shoots.
Oh god damn it. Whatever I thought it was going to be my dork ability that gets thrown up here. Okay.
Yeet. Pretty much whittle down Chthon's shield and HP.
Chthon's minions, anyway. Which is not going to be as easy as it seems.
Yep, and you need to seal him. Work on the seals 4 times in order to finally get rid of him.
Mm-hmm. Ow. You okay, Tony? Yeah, he's fine. But we're corrupted, so that's bad. Plus side, some Solus form, so that could be handy. Tony! Fuck me up!
I feel better already. You have earned it. You were too weak for this fight.
Look like your little servant couldn't stand up to me! Not with the Festos' aid! And Tony's. Alright, Tony. Neat. Nice work.
You invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
First seal down.
Alright, kind of free blade.
That's a neat trick.
Oh no, Neth Mothers. And the Guardian is the one that got... And a Hydra Mystic? Oh god.
Maybe I should be flattered.
The dog has the frickin' card.
It can be done.
We are trying.
Give all cards in your hand free. Well, I know what I'm doing then.
Oh yeah. Archer's gift.
I'll put this to use.
They're my man. First we do a little bit of trolling.
It's coming for you.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
That will not be.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
Change all cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0.
Heck yeah!
Blade is just gonna go on a freaking murder spree.
Push me too far.
Forced to be reckoned with.
I will make you regret that.
Well, there's your Mindbender card.
Yep, just give you 1 second.
Don't bother running.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Trifling creature.
The downside, this definitely won't finish them off. But I do have a plan. It works. And I hope to God it does. Come on, mark me.
How invigorating.
Oh, you leveled up.
Alright, that should get them off a blade for now.
Yeah.
You had your chance. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Oh boy.
I will never.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Dang it, cursed.
Soon they arrive.
Of course, the freaking mother's away. Is over there. Thankfully, Blade's bleeds are now proccing. So, their heals is not nearly as significant as it would have been.
Looks like they still want a piece.
Alright, let's...
You will lose, Chthon. I know. I sense it.
Okay. So, before we use Annihilate, now we're gonna do a little bit of trolling. Then, like the god that I am,
time to establish another CO with Blade.
Yep, but beforehand, I'm curious how much damage this does, since he has 11 stacks of bleed.
Insta-kill by the looks of things, yep.
I'm still in my prime.
And he levels up from that.
You've invoked one of the seals.
Alright, who's next to be
Spider-Man!
Yay! Speedy boy!
I guess that means, Cap is the last. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure Peter's the one I'm with the highest with. Oh no, it's Strange! Okay, yes, right, Strange. Well, that's perfectly fine. Peter! That Infernal Spider is going to be more helpful here than any other time.
Oh,
and that's... And...
Oh, we got some big guys.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together
No.
there is nothing you can't do.
It is your
Oh.
true destiny, Hunter.
You're glad that you got that. Twice!
Spider-Man! It's time to go ham!
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Good. Should come in handy.
Major buffs, and now time for some special delivery.
I'm on it. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Alright, still have free. As long as I have that, I'll be good.
Coming at you.
Not fall that easily.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good work, Peter.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
You already have your Midnight Sun ability. Time for me to have one of my own. Yep, Gat. That is so goddamn true. Alright, Peter, apparently there's an explosion that's going to explode. So I'm just gonna... What the hell? Where did this one come from? Gonna move out of the way of that. let Peter do a little bit of trolling.
This one's for you!
All who serve Lilith will fall.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
Try this on for size! I'm going for it!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Take that!
Right here, so that way they can't trigger it themselves. Oh god. Okay! So as it turns out, the Dread Maiden can force me to go wherever the hell she wants me to. Not the greatest scenario I'm in. But I keep summoning mutts.
That's what you want.
Ah, there we go. Give all heroes full block and strength 4. That will be handy. Oh yeah, let's not forget. I have another infernal spider. La 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 la.
I would say that qualifies.
Either better.
Oh yay! If for whatever reason counting this as my ability, even though it's technically Peter. Time to use them spidey senses.
Nice! Let's do this!
Perfect.
Here we go!
I saw a move like that once.
And down goes that particular threat. Spider-Man! You the Spider-Man!
Try this on for size!
Alright, important dark healing is, I don't think it's nearly as important right now as an actual combat related ability. Oh, like this.
Watch it. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Okay, these guys are so goddamn strong.
We will move as one.
I'll say this is probably the most intense finale I've ever had to a thing before.
Yeah, definitely.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Alrighty, let's see what happens next.
Oh, and you're sounding a little different now.
Headset fell out a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, my bad. Thankfully I have enough luck to survive, although I unfortunately crashed into Peter by the looks of the things.
Still they persist.
Well, well, well.
Consider it done.
I think I'll take care of these two out of the equation.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Oh yes, Peter, you should probably fix yourself. Alright, let's get over. No. No. I'm letting doubt get into my brain. This could still work.
Your mother abandoned you.
Take control of this guy for a bit. Maybe not a lot of damage, but it'll certainly do a ton of damage. Spooky, heads up! Hunter, I'm currently bound! Block it with your face or something!
Now that's a big move.
One left.
Almost there. You just need one more seal to end this.
Alrighty, Spooky. Don't start off with any cards. Fair, I guess. Now what are they throwing at me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god damn it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Good, because I don't like the sound of this at all. Thankfully,
Feel my call.
I got a plan. Gonna use Dr. Spooky's. His card. And then, for the time being, given how, well, spooky this is... Actually, I just had a brilliant idea. Strange, you're more fragile, so... You get the vampiric essence.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
And you restore those previous combat items.
A gift from ancient traditions.
And it's not enough to one-shot them. Not yet. And then we just go invisible. They can't hurt either of us if we're invisible.
This should aid me in my fight.
But they can't see. Won't hurt you, hopefully.
Oh, God, no.
I must be the popular one today.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate these, like, duplicator guys?
Yes.
Good. Because they suck. They suck, they suck, they suck, they suck. Especially since one just duplicated one of the enemies I'm trying to kill.
A moment.
They happen to make this enemy specifically share a health bar, so I have to take down all of them at once. Practically.
You've invoked the wrath of the Sorcerer Supreme.
I actually kind of wish I had Blade for this section.
You carry the
You'd be able to make them attack
Sorcerer
themselves.
Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
And because I really don't want to have to deal with this shitter's mechanic any more than I have to, I'm going to...
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
You know what? Strange. If they're near us, that means you can hurt them. They give me my Midnight Sun ability. I really wish they could have given me the upgraded versions, because that would have been nice. Oh, screw you! You're supposed to at least wait. Oh, what I would give for that stun right about now.
Their intentions haven't changed.
The next... I got an idea.
Watch and learn, my friends. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Let me show you the extent of my power.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
The only problem is that because they're soul-bound, that's only going to get rid of half, that's only going to only temporarily get rid of them. But at the very least, that's a lot less of them than there was a second ago.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it honest to God does suck the fact that the duplicator is able to duplicate these guys. That's just not fair.
Nope.
These things are already pretty strong.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
Though, I do have an idea.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
This won't end well.
Sorry, good. This is perfect. I have plenty of strength to take these ones out.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Do not bother running.
This is really good, considering Dr. Spooky himself was, not really doing all too hot. I'll have him heal himself real quick, just in case a bug happens.
Just what this battle requires.
Good idea. And that's all the seals.
Time to die, Chthon. Actually, wait. There we go. So, my close associates were Spider-Man, Blade, and I'm going to use his real name this time, Steven Spooky. And Robo-Man, Tony Stark.
Yeah.
Let's see how this ends.
Only Chthon can kill Chthon.
Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
Oh, let's return to normal.
I'm here.
Maybe she also sacrificed herself.
And live. No. What's happening?
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Damn, Marvel killed your OC. Yep.
God. Oh, I hope Hunter comes back.
We'll see. One thing I do have to do a slight change. Slight. No, let's see. Where is it? No, not that one. There we go. It was using the female hunter when it's supposed to be the male. But yeah. Overall, considering that was my first time playing through the game, granted I played it on Heroic 2 and normal through a portion of it, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
I mean, granted, it's got some bugs to deal with.
But I am curious how everybody feels back at the Abbey. Oh, there they all are.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful
And Peter's back in his default Spidey outfit.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
God damn it, game! Friendship level up!
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but I gotta say, I don't think it's too often that I could say that that a game has forced me to kill my OC before. It's happened! but you know, first time that has happened.
Yeah, dang, this was an intense game. I definitely hope your OC's okay.
Who knows? At the very least, they kind of leave it open-ended. I want to say, we're currently stuck in the we're currently stuck in the dark hold, as far as I know there, or at least the dimension where that book was.
And now these things are just kind of looping. Oh. Post-credit scene!
I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Barn defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Okay, so we're gonna have post credits pop up. Hopefully, it'll lead up to like a expansion, because I certainly wouldn't mind another one that take free from level 25 to 50.
Mm-hmm.
It is good to know that got plenty of mythical allies looking to bring us back. Because to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time Lilith and Hunter have cheated death, so to speak. Oh boy. And we unlocked the super outfit, which is the last outfit. Well, technically speaking, it's the last outfit. I have still to go unlock the light outfit, but we'll cross that road when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Very curious about what the others are going to be. I know Spider-Man certainly was not expecting to have as big of a role as he did.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone there was extremely useful, especially,
Yeah, I agree, Gat. That was equal parts exciting and horrible. Lord Almighty.
Oh, yeah. The Revenants was probably my least favorite bit just because of the fact of that duplicator.
Yep.
Like, trying to deal with those things normally, I definitely wouldn't have cared for the nuke option, but think it would have been nice. But that goddamn duplicator made things horribly more complicated. I am so glad that the set thing gave me the one shot for the damaging ability. I'm imagining now, like, depending on who you have for that, that would actually be very useful. Full combined with that ability, like Wolverine, having him go all around. Ooh, actually, no, Tony actually probably would have been the best one for that, depending on the ability. Because he has one ability that's damages all the enemies on screen. So therefore, it would one-shot all of them.
Yep.
The first bit with Tony was certainly very handy, though. Being able to just stun all the enemies for a turn. Because that just allowed me to just end the fight immediately, since I have Merciless on. Because I had Merciless on hand. Oh my god, the amount of damage I did. It certainly will be a blast going through this the other way. But gosh. Fighting Chthon using my powers was probably the scariest thing. I'm just glad he didn't actually have Mindbender on hand, otherwise that would have been bad. But as far as I'm aware, he didn't have Mindbender on hand. I'm actually just glad I had the Hulk with me in that group, in that particular group. I also find it kind of funny that beyond the Hulk, the group that was battling the Hunter was mostly comprised of women, and then the people who were helping me actually steal Chthon were mostly comprised of dudes. Found that to be kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, looks like we're reaching the end of the credits.
Woo!
I'm very curious. Oh, it's funny to think that you're spent the first half getting your ass kicked by women.
I came to destroy him.
Oh.
More lies from his errand.
Surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far.
Oh God.
It is over already. Amateurs.
Wait, is that Dr. Doom?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Congratulations on completing the main campaign of Marvel Midnight Suns. God, I hope there's an expansion where you have to go up against Dr. Doom. Let's see. The Hunter has returned to a point before Midnight Sun. allowing them to continue completing missions, leveling up heroes, and improving friendships, exploring the Abbey and its grounds. A new set of high-level general missions have available in Trestia. All previously fallen villains may appear on mission in any region, so I could literally fight Fallen Hulk with normal Hulk. New Game Plus is now unlocked. The cat. We're gonna end this petting the cat.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Kitty!
You are a cute little shapeshifter,
I like
are you
how
not?
the cat's name is called Ebony.
Yep. Oh boy. Let's see. Well, Caretaker isn't giving me the mission anymore, but Peter wants to talk to me. I swear to God, if he's gonna say what I think he's gonna say.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Fine.
Thanks, Hunter.
So yeah. We're officially done with Midnight Sun. And what is the last outfit? You know, can you see it? Can you see where it is?
Where is it? Is it like the one right in the middle? Or the one like a little more to the left?
I'll show you now. Behold my super suit.
Oh, dang.
Now with cape. Or at least it normally would have a cape. For whatever reason it's not. There we go. I guess it just wasn't going to show me the cape in combat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, now I can wear a cape like a true superhero. Pretty neat looking outfit, I gotta say.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Well, yeah,
what-
I didn't expect Dr. Doom to come up at the post-credit scene.
My friend sense is tingling.
Oh, yeah, and you just know he's gonna be up to some shenanigans.
I smell expansion!
Oh, yeah. With the DLC heroes just being the very beginning, trying to deal with Dr. Doom harnessing the powers of the Dark God Chthon, because Chthon was maybe... Because I assume Chthon is either dead or sealed away. One of the two. Maybe both. So, it's only logical that in time we're gonna have to deal with Doom.
This is some of my best work.
And I'm still unlocking new abilities. Woo!
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Ooh, I got 2! So, overall final thoughts as I go try to get myself some new colors. Actually, you know what? That can remain. Try switching this, and this. Overall, this was a very fun game.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly a bit tough at times, especially with how certain things were. Like having to deal with Warning a total solar eclipse, complete Blizzard Alexandria, Egypt. Wait, what? Wanda Maximoff. Carol, do the Kree use dating apps? The free intelligence like to play matchmaker, which removes the need. But there is a galactic dating app. Do you ever use it? Of course! I couldn't resist a good swipe game. It may be pretty open-minded about what's really a deal breaker. 3 heads are really where I draw the line. Explain. I could never figure out which one to talk to. Make things real awkward real fast. Elena, any deal breaker? Breeze fire. No dragons for you? More for the rest of us. Nico has a trust on Fin Fang Foon. You heard it here. Fin Fang Foon being a legendary dragon that you can fight in some stuff. Ultimately, Yeah. Well, then I guess I can go through that portal at any time to just redo the final mission.
Oh,
or maybe
yeah.
start New Game Plus. Well, I'm not sure about you, gang, but my decision was made for me with what's going to be my final color scheme.
Yeah, I saw the emerald. I saw the emerald. I saw the emerald.
It was only a matter of time. And of course, naturally, with Super Chaos.
You finally found something. There we go. There we go. The Emerald Hunter has arrived.
Woo!
It's bound to be a matter of time.
Oh, yeah. Gotta keep going till we run out of colors. And I think that's it. So let's see. What are the other colors we got on here? Alright, so we got Dawn, Emerald, Flame, Imperious, Shadow, Smoke, and Captain America approves.
Yeah, no, Emerald is definitely your main thing.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, overall, I like the card combat. I was afraid of it when I first heard of the game, but I certainly have no issues with it.
Yeah. Just got some bugs to iron out here and there. Probably will come like a few patches.
Oh, yeah. All the characters, I certainly like them a lot. I think my favorite one, by default, it's going to be Peter.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be Peter. Yeah. But in regards to characters I didn't expect to find, I think Blade's interaction with Carol was certainly up there. In fact, that's part of the reason why I decided to get the game. So a review talking about the absurdity of the book club meetings. I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, Blade certainly got himself a very interesting taste in women.
Women that could kick his ass. And that's not even a joke. That's literally the reason.
Huh? I'm surprised that trading dummy hasn't crushed to Hulk's strength yet.
Hulk is probably just like pulling his punches heavily. We're actually seeing him move in super motion. Yeah, kind of Tsundere. Kind of with the fact that like he keeps a cold exterior, but he still, knows to be welcoming. He just, I don't know, reverse Tsundere. I know he feels that way towards Peter, not in a romantic sense, but more like, I like this kid, but screw him. So, since you've been with me on this adventure, guys, favorite characters?
I would definitely like to say Nico is my favorite. I mean, she's been the one to pretty much have your back the whole way, especially with the whole spell thing.
Oh, yeah. It's fitting that Nico was part of the team to help bring the Hunter to his senses.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with being the healer to help keep everyone alive.
And Gat likes Ghost Rider.
Yeah, yeah. Even though it's not the Ghost Rider we're familiar with, especially not going to be the one in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 when we play that game. Damn, it's at the very least. He's a very metal character. Yeah, because the one in Alliance is Johnny Blaze.
Okay, I figured as much.
Oh, yeah.
They tend to keep with the originals.
Oh, yeah. So, unless I find anything funny, in which case you can find it on my Twitter, that will be the end of my little playthrough of Midnight Suns. I might play it occasionally, every now and then. Ben. But until Deadpool arrives, that's gonna be the last big video or live stream I do.
Yep, I can imagine all the fourth wall breaking that crazy nut's gonna do.
Oh, yeah.
Is it any wonder why the frickin' Death Battle says, you know what, despite everything, those two are gonna be the best of pals and cause chaos everywhere?
Oh, yeah.
Pinkie Pie.
You know what, yeah, given how Moon Knight, I think, is an actual member of the Midnight Suns, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, until next time, everyone, I am Chaos, the Emerald Lord, the Emerald Jester, the Emerald Superhero, apparently. So much so, I'm just gonna put on the outfit.
Yeah. And this is Light Trader, the now very tired Kitsune. Because it's like almost midnight by the time this is done.
Oh yeah. We all hope you enjoyed your stay at this Jester's Court. Toodaloo.
Bye, everyone.
Excelsior.